Hello and welcome to another Katsuba stream. Today we're jumping right back into Hunterline, the Last Defense Academy. I'd start a bit earlier so I'd be a little bit more awake. Got a fair bit of cleaning done today as well. And got an energy drink on me, so I should be good today. Sorry about last time and keep falling asleep all dozing off, basically, all those times. Definitely wanted to start it last time, but, yeah. Oh well. We're jumping back in for today. Might do some more tomorrow night, depending on how awake I am. Between the last stream and this one, there was not much. Oh, excuse me. Just, what's her face? The, woman with the axe as a weapon basically had the other guys, the non-combatant people, stay in the room for 2 days. We got access to the rec room and casino-like room, which gave us access to crafting presents for the other people. And we got 2 presents, 2 of the more obvious presents, done for the Mormiu-esque character. I can't remember her name right off the top of my head. But yeah, let's jump back in. Oh, right. And she announced the beginning of the last day that they were going to send the non-combatants out of the academy, exiling them basically. And a couple of the other people, some of the other combatants, were planning on doing we're planning on convincing the others to try and join the arms, join the combat, or become useful in other ways, I'm sure. But let's jump back in. Basically, so they won't be... Oh, cool. Just got some. Got some of the achievements. Both map. But yeah, we gave Darumi some of her presents. Ah, right. Yuriko was the one who was doing all that. And yeah, we were trying to convince Tsubasa last time when we woke up to join in. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Haruka again? Ko again? Don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, came here on my own. I brought you something. Alright, we're sneaking good food in. Figured you'd be hungry. Egg salads, sandwiches, and ham and lettuce? Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah. I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Yuriko to catch us, so do you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Come to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. Am I a consolation prize? I mean, kinda, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. Got an engine in the middle of the room. God, I kind of need those kind of boards for sorting out my own tools. I already have a place in mind for hanging them up too. Ooh, there's that looks like a blower on her table there. Moment the door closed, Kumi pounced on sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread, been craving moist bread since we got here. Never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. Must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Oof. I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Real quick. Oh. Alright. Got to reply to a message real quick. I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Iruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah. That bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Or in the desert. Yeah. It'd be too much to ask you bring over some moist bread from time to time. No problem. Now, I can try to sneak you some bread or some rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? Sandwiches were a bribe from me. To me. Were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know taking advantage of your desperation here. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, going to want some more moist bread later. She lets out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. And it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Tsubasa? can't keep it down. Her lunch, no. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out. And not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out, I don't understand what you... Puke! Puke, okay? Yeah? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Don't think of it. Tsubasa is always stretching. Yeah. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. Really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? If my puke got into your ears, eyes, do you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing. And medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh, God. No. No. I can't keep it. Tsubasa all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. It's a tough thing to live with. But that's whenever she's nervous. She's right. That she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. There's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. Only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Yeah, Ito would know. Does seem to be the resident doctor. But puking? Ito, how long have you been there? Came by to see if you could help me with anything. Or if I could help with anything. So what is this thing, this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but it doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, let's keep this between us, but... Proceed to tell Ito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. That's what she's been dealing with. Sounds tough. Yeah. I want to help her. I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better if we just assume going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Interesting. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that? How about using that Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? Ooh, interesting. The Gift-O-Matic? Yeah. If they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. Head over to the rec room together. Check the gift-o-matic. Fashionable sick pouch. Really? Interesting. Looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance. It contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. Be fully washed for max cleanliness. Huh, neat. Fashionable sick pouch. It looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. Materials we will need are string, plastic, and a fashionable pouch. Okay, so that would be 2 key items as far as I can tell. String and plastics. Oh. Okay, now. String is just textiles. Yeah, fashionable pouch may prove tricky. Anyone's likely to have a pouch. Be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. Look for a fashionable pouch. You can handle this string and plastic bag. And so Ida and I split up to gather materials we need to make the sick bag. Where to start? Guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. I also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Dorumi is already here. Somewhere on this floor. And she is essentially someone who might have it. Probably not if she's on this floor. There you are. Dorumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I dump all my makeup in my bag. Even throw my mirror in their raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on a cracked surface. Wow. Right. You should be careful. Maybe I should get you a mirror that's not fucking broken. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags. I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Huh?
Oh, hell yeah. Really? Back around where we found Ito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. Oh, shit. Nice job, Dorumi. I memorized where it was so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. I mean, you do use all that good makeup on you. Can you tell me where it is? Got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Dorumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Floor 2. I mean, I might as well ask him. Floor 1, all of them. And yeah, it's not gonna let me talk to the others for now about that. Going down. And the training room. You Takemaru. How's it going? Takumi, sorry. Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa. It's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah. Bike lovers ain't no cowards. I mean, she likes all machines. At least cool rides and shit. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. I mean, hell yeah. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a shop. She hung out there every day, where she learned how to be a mechanic. Now, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Hell yeah.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Nice.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
I should actually tinker more on stuff myself. Just gotta find the time, really. Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. Might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? What? Yeah, I knew this was a long shot. Yep, right, B-sash. Alright, they are in the entrance hall and cafeteria. Strange room. Oh, right, the life pod room, or cryo room. Well, yeah, cryo room more. Oh, that's that. And I guess I can't look at stuff in here. Get the monitor in there. Classroom. I'll check the entrance hall in a minute. The cafeteria first. Ito! Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice. Nice one, Ito. When I am down. Keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. Just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. It pretty much is. Spent a lot of time in the hospital. I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items after all. And I'm having a blast. I hang out with friends like this. Fair enough. Rocco, fashion pouch. I don't have anything like that. I've never used one before. Yeah, she's kind of been living on the street with her brother, as far as I can tell. Not even once. We don't even carry bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. Tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. Interesting. That's just being street smart.
Oh!
Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me, if the nights we spend sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressing up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these did they go through? But oh, hell yeah, string. I have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad place for it if you didn't have, like, pockets and shit. Thanks. I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Well, got string and plastic and a plastic bag. We came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what the roomie told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ito's outside the school. Go check it out tomorrow. Yeah, it's literally the day then. Oh cool, we skipped the announcement. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Begin exploration! Wait, is it just me and Ito? Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item. You need to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items. So try land on treasure spaces whenever you can. Okay, let's head to the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. Northeast? Ooh, there are some treasure chests around. View area. So we got a key item chest there. Key item chest there. Key item chest there. One behind that level 1 fire extinguisher. One behind that one. Level 5 one. One way down that corner. And way down there. One way down here. Not gonna run around the entire area. We'll go to this location and this location before heading back up. That just being the two of us, and try and avoid fighting. Insects are swarming around one particular tree. What are they so interested in? Climbing the tree? And I should have investigated the insects. You took 3 HP. Found sap that gives off a distinct smell. Chased away the insects to collect it, but got stung on the hand in doing so.
Yes!
2, 4. Let's roll a 4. Find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Tip it over, I think. Nothing happens. Just an empty jar. Yep, 2.
What?
Torn dress. Interesting. You're seeing in the distance. Sounds beautiful, but it's almost spellbinding. Mobility 30. You could play the school song over it. This will probably damage me, but... Oh, cool. I got a speaker. When you search for the source of the singing, find a speaker. The song seemed to be coming from there.
I'll take this with me.
30 parts. Go with a 1 to get the good stuff. Large barrel. Break it. Battle. Broke the barrel and found an invader inside. Called for its comrades to attack you. Annihilate all enemies. Alright, I have 4 action points. You gain his ram buff after taking action.
Yes, leave it to me.
Judge 2.
Here we
Take
go.
that.
Ready when you are.
Oh hell yeah, I could actually hit all those guys.
Take that! All right.
What was that sign?
We better get moving.
Flash those guys.
I guess it's my turn.
Might as well. Piercing when attacking, 1 AP when defending, when defeating an enemy.
You're in the way! We better get moving. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Cool. So we got the big guy at least.
Say when!
Could go into the defensive stance. Take this guy out at least.
That's it! Got it!
To attack. Telekinesis. Huh. Interesting. And turn. Redo the wave and retry if I want to.
Yes, leave it to me.
Judge.
You're in the
Very
way!
nice executioner.
Here we go! Take this! All right, ready when you are.
Take that guy out.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim
And
down
there we
their
go.
numbers.
You win.
We did it.
Oh, got a screw. Yeah, might as well just hit up 2. Or did I actually use 3? No. Find discard bike by the roadside. You haven't rode one of these in a while. Hop on or take it apart. Yeah, let's take it apart. Got some scrap parts.
Yes!
6 would get me on that mineral spot. Key exploration. Oh, it automatically goes and stops me.
What?
Oh, cool. I get to stop there. Your pick. Could use the 2. Trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. Look for the stairs, explore the basement. Look for the stairs. Got a yellow orb.
We
How
did
many
it.
BP? Oh no, it's some minerals. I don't know if that's a 5 or a 6. Alright. You got a fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we needed. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Takumi. Glad I picked up those key items then. Oh, nice. Even buffed the ones I got other than the plant matter. it doesn't even take any raw material. Nice. Crafting complete.
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick bag. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah. I'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course. Just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, we're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? Her grandpa and her shop? Garage? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remember reminder of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. Someone like that, Takumi is to me. Or someone like that, like what Karua is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has reasons to fight, too. Seems pretty challenging. We got it. I guess there's no point being negative. I go swing by her place then. Takumi? Why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up on trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. Puked all over the place. Having a puking girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait. You're giving me this? This to me? Oh, such a cute... Wow. Such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? I mean, kind of. Don't need to be so alarmed. Just want to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. Ooh, interesting. You can choose what to say by pressing the left stick twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you chose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Oh, hell yeah, that is pretty cool. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. So this is like the argument section of a Danganronpa game. Well, I guess more like the other mini games throwing it, but I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells.
Just use that sick bag. Perfect.
Just use that sick bag.
This sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. Never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew, spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Hell yeah! Oh. Got a boost from that after. So, how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Yeah, that really isn't enough. But still. Tsubasa? I'm sorry. Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything. I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. Can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. Sure, everyone will make fun of me. Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puke itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed. There's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Yeah, fair enough. Her voice is trembling. Must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. Must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I'm not telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad.
I wouldn't make fun of you.
I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would
I'll
happen
puke with you.
They would be repulsed and give me a mean nickname. I'd rather die somewhere on the streets than be ostracized and called Pukette again.
That's probably...
I wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Oh. I just give up and try and get me to fight. I'm way more scared of getting teased than fighting invaders. Terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. Don't eliminate that worry for her. Never agree to fight with us. Get her to understand that I'll never abandon her.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again.
Let's try that one instead.
And give me a mean nickname. I'd rather die somewhere on the streets than be ostracized and called Pukette again.
If I just hover over it, will it just do it at the end? No. Give it a shot. I was just terrified being teased and ostracized by the others. I don't make the worry of her for her. Never agreed to fight with us. That'll... yeah.
You want to know my nickname? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me. Do you know how much, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette? Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. That's why, to live and eat, that's why I can't. I think that if I puked in front of everyone
This can be a fast forward. Perfect. I'll puke with you.
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? You puked on your own. You'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way, we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones be ostracized for puking.
You're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Damn. Tsubasa stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. Give her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continue to meet her gaze in silence. I have a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continue to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
I mean, you ain't wrong. Puking with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? I mean, there's a girl he loves. Wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I tried my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Damn, music's picked up. Oh, right. That's one thing I forgot. Oh, no, I did reset that. Turn this up a bit. I would never imagine this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. As long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. You're saying you see me as some kind of charity case?
Huh?
Huh? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa felt like she could belong. If memory serves me right, the garage. Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day, where she learned about or how to be a mechanic. You mean your grandpa's workshop? How'd you know that? I mean, actually said that. A couple times. Takimaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering on machines. My grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. You know, you don't need to worry about me that much. You'll get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Yeah, fair enough. Boss's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. Must be the most important thing in the world to her. It's anything like how Karua is to me then. Mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? And no cuddling scene. No. I know. Want attention and all that. Some quality time, but not right now. Her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check.
Yeah.
All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa.
Sam.
I see.
Yeah. Tell me again about your grandpa's workshop.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa.
What's up?
Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his
really
granddaughter
nice.
was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have...
Oh, good but not
Your
perfect.
grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Good but not perfect.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
because of the invading forces. Remember what Siri said? We don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, your family, everything you hold dear from your lives. In the Tokyo residential complex. We lose this war. All of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? I wouldn't consider a lie. As shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Ugh. Bots. Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders when we were brought here. Our loved ones being in immediate danger might well be true. My grandpa's shop is in danger too? Mouse. It's entirely possible. No way. %. Tsubasa was at a loss of words. Possibility her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. A step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Successfully unlocked. Oh no, she shattered. Persuasion complete. Successfully persuade someone. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises. And I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure. That sounds great. Okay. And thanks, Takumi. Oof. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seemed the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy. I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay. I'll talk to Gaku next. No time to waste. I grab the sandwich offering and head to Gaku's room. That's 2 days, though. What a trash heap. fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out of school, you'll still have to fight them. That's the thing. Guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either. We have other choices we want to protect. And no other choice. We want to protect what matters to us most. We don't defend the school. Everyone in Tokyo Residential Complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? We don't fight the invaders here. You might get killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. But, what? But your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who's abandoned as a baby. Wow. Shit. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. Found myself falling silent. I have no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. All I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo Residential Complex. But, are you sure? If the Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family. Surely you have people you don't want to see die. Told you, I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm looking out for number one. Okay? We're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you, I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat sack of bills. Then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Gaku pushed me out of his room. So, just some cash. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. Basically brought here with just clothes on our backs. I can pay him money. Maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. I make a gift for Gaku. Using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. What will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. Open and try and think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others, see if they have any ideas. I mean, if there's bonds or gold bricks. That would definitely work. She's down floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. She might have the idea. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? Looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. Might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Not a lot of work, obviously. Think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't. But it's still important. We need to keep these kind of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Fair enough. Reward? Didn't I mention it? The invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. Really? That's what Siri said, at least. That's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you. So that doesn't happen. Nice. So, there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later. I'm trying to get Gaku on board. Yeah. Will probably be the biggest thing. Why didn't you start with this? I mean, why didn't she? Or any of them? By the way, if there's anything Gaku might want, you know, if there's anything Gaku might want, huh? I don't think she really cares. But that is definitely something he might want. Training room. Something Gaku might want? How about some needles and thread? I mean, maybe. Could be useful, but needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. Doesn't seem like no amateur. And once he looked at me at the once he looked at the embroidery, right, on my jacket and got all worked up. It was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easily. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. I mean, you kinda gotta be able to sew if you're just gonna live a hard life like that. Paycheck to paycheck. Patch to patch. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it. A big family? Yeah, the orphanage. Or poorhouse, really, or whatever. It's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a sec. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out you got a family after all. should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Classroom? Present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? Guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes. Or the money to buy more. I see. He doesn't have the means. I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. I'm going to get him clothes. I need to research his taste. Does he have taste for that? And a ruby. There you are. Oh, Takumi. Look what I found. Huh? What's that? A surgical scalpel. Oh dear. I was wandering around some ruins when I found this old. When I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Neat. Can't believe I found such a nice blade. Must be my lucky day. Think how much easier I can do. Umi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She acted like a psychotic slasher. Yeah, I'm gonna rope a character. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea what present to get for her Gaku. Present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to his clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. Won't seem like no amateur, or it doesn't seem like no amateur. Something with some good embroidery, potentially. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew. I'm pretty well at that. Then, what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Search the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, oh nice. Sewing kit with all tools needed for any project. In the hands of an expert, it's better than a machine. Really nice. Sewing kit. This looks good. Tools I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Fair enough. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. Running around the ruins when I found an old hospital. Rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I mean, needles and thread. Oh, and cotton. From like gauze and stuff. What was the last one? It was a surgical facility. I need have needles thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors. Oh, right, scissors. And if they're medical cotton pads, it might work in place of cotton. Okay, I'll go explore tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
I mean, to look for materials for Gaku's present, Darumi. All the cutting. Get an exploration. Okay, take me to the to that hospital, Darumi. Yo, okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Okay, down there. Alright, let's go take a roundabout way. Could try hanging that up. Get that one up. Get that one up. Then go over there. Let's mostly leave the high-level fires. And that one up north. Ooh, I could actually hit that one up first. Oh, and that one there. Still there. Inspect the hole, I guess. We find emergency rations that had fallen into the hole. Still looked edible. Avoid the battle for now. Find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they study minerals ore here. Grab some rocks from the lab. Start flipping switches, put an item into the machine. I don't have any items, so grab some rocks from the lab. Almost stone.
This looks good.
Might as well go for cloth. And box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Get off the talisman and leave. Got a talisman.
Yes!
Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So, fabric and ore get boosted. Good to know. I find ruins of an old park. One flower still contains lots of healthy flowers. Or one flower bed. Look at the flowers. Stone.
We did it!
Neat. Might as well use C2 right now. Giant robot. Let's check power reactor. A high temperature nuclear reactor. Damn.
Yes!
Yeah, let's go with 2. See bear covered in blood. staggering through a field. It doesn't have long to live. Leave it alone. Try to ignore it and move on. But you hadn't noticed that you were surrounded by invaders. Seems the bear had been fighting them. Annihilate all enemies. Alright.
It's killing game time!
She's great with exhaustion management.
Fine. Get back! Bye-bye. Here we go!
Yep, that works. You also gain this extra voltage typically.
I've got this.
Side slash.
Take this.
She does extra damage when you fatigue.
Despawn or something!
Yeah, it took a bit of damage.
Let's go! Okay! Get back! Totally wrecked!
Totally wrecked.
Let's go.
You win.
This looks good.
Large pumpkin. Nice. Oh, 3 actually lands me on that.
What?
A bottle. Let's see if I can get something. Try and eat it. Pine mushroom. What happens if you're feeling hungry? Ask Ito about it. I mean, that would be a great idea if I'm in my party. Already took 3 damage. No. That's not good. I'll have with lots of books on the shelves. Which will he take? A book with white cover, I believe. Oh, shit. Found a large piece of red cloth while exploring old houses. This be magic carpet, superhero cape, Pirate King's flag, superhero cape, got a cool cape, battle.
This looks good.
That's not a good thing.
I wonder how many more can I get? Stab, stab, stab!
Stabby stabby.
No good. Go die in a fire! It's as bad as I thought, huh? Hi-ya! close to dead.
Feels satisfaction, also feels fatigue. Yeah, you know what? I don't need the extra AP, but technically could have probably used it still.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
I'd do that actually.
I can't anymore.
Yeah, you can.
Go away.
Oh, you even did an extra damage.
Looks a little dangerous. Hi-ya! Piece of cake. It's too
Boosting
much.
Move again. Heal fatigue. Action. Yeah, let's go with move again.
So close to dead. Uh-oh! I'm about to die! Leave me alone!
I don't think she took any damage.
This looks good.
Polyester. Pick green herbs, pick purple herbs. Let's go with green again. Medical herbs.
Nice.
Go with 5. Can't use extinguish. You can't extinguish these flames yet. Extinguish. For level 4 needed. Interesting. I found this discarded bike on the road, so I take it apart. Scrap parts.
Real nice.
I want to try and hang up that one area. Yeah, 3's probably a good idea. Picked up a revolver for somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Firmly decline. God damn it, Rumi. That's all of her health. End of search. Retry from checkpoint. That down there. There's that one there. You could actually head to the right and head back down this way. Grab that. Since it doesn't seem I can use the extinguishers yet. Plus I'm in the upper area now anyway. You're suddenly caught in a violent squall. It's going to be hard to move forward in this. Take shelter. Got PP silver token. Already took 2 damage. Ow.
This looks good.
Some basic ass herbs. Examine the insects. Took damage. Yeah, I can go for miracle traps. Stock clock, sword and side. Clocks all size. Some of these have useful parts. Mental small clock.
This looks good.
It's just the fabric and the one thing. Rocks. There's some battle points there, I guess. Old vending machine there, some rare products inside. Back the dispensing tray. Back the return slot. Check underneath the machine. Check the tray. Oh yeah, got some health. Yeah, I should probably head up 3. An abandoned arcade. Prizes are still lined up on the shelves. You should probably shoot one down. Tin toy. Be looking gem. Box candy. Heavy looking gem. Ew. That's not good. Through me, no.
Wow!
On a depressing story. Neat. That might actually be great for her. Abandoned pharmacy. Been looted. Still something useful. Yeah, let's search inside. You're healing the wrong one. Dash over and kick the box. Push and lift the box. Kick it. Got a cardboard box.
This looks good.
I found that collected bronze statue of dog. Seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Polish it. Beautiful gem.
We did it!
Let's ignore the flowers. Got a battle instead. Hooray.
Looks a little dangerous. Stab, stab, stab! I can't anymore. Go away! So close to dead.
I can do some damage here.
I've got this!
And you can take some damage.
Got it! Ready when you are!
No good. Get back!
Almost all of his health.
My turn!
And just take these guys out. You win!
This looks good.
Better map. guess I can replace scrap parts. Room's dark to see. Pull the curtains open. Red crystal fragment.
Yes.
Not really worth it. Enemies appeared.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? I'm about to die!
Good to go.
Him side.
Take that!
It's too much! Go away! Bye-bye!
Let's do this! Yeah! All right!
Have him dash backwards.
So close to dead.
My turn! That's it! Time spent.
Increase of attack movements that be removed by taking a defense stance, as well as overwritten by that boosting effects. Okay.
Looks a little dangerous.
Good to go.
Attack.
There! Let's do this! Gotta push it! Let's go! Take that! Got it! Here we go!
Finish this off. You win.
We did it!
Transparent stone. I might as well overwrite this one. Got a good bit further. But I'm on the right path. I'll use up the one. The exploration. Throw stone, knock it down.
Yes!
Like that. 6. Use the 4 to get on here. Needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Alright, got all the materials. Okay. Gonna go home then? Getting bored. Just want to go back to my room and play depressing rogues? Whatever. Goku. Sewing kit. Craft that shit.
Aha!
Yes, sewing kit's done. Immediately head to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of cash, of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright. Gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. Gaku's expression... I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. I feel bad for saying this after he gave this to me. And all, but I still can't fight with you. Seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku? Will you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Kids are meek, man. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? Because I'm freaking terrified?
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws.
I'll make bank!
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Yoruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So, you're saying this could be a way around being broke? Or getting way out of being broke? No, not just that. You actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. Extend my hand and urge him to participate in the coming battles, but... yeah... Gaku won't take my hand. Instead, he averts his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? All his life. You'll either risk my life, no, 2 of my lives, for a big payout. Then, if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in Tokyo Residential Complex will be safe too. Isn't that a good thing? No way. Not fair. Not fair? Told you I'm an orphan, right? Grew up poor in a group home. May not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
I mean, you're helping your other guys in the orphanage?
How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as you shut me down. His hatred towards the society that banned him, and Gaku's true reason for not fighting, or is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a chance to find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17!
Jesus.
I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, I want to help you.
Shut up. I don't need your help. Feel so sorry for me. Give me money after that, and bring me a rich girl with huge... God. Seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. No good, I failed. You get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment towards the residential complex.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
I have to work
Isn't that
this
messed
mission.
up?
Yeah.
So
Completely
I
and
asked
utterly.
adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went
Yes,
to companies
politicians.
to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die.
All of them are bad.
Not everyone in the TRC is a bad person.
No! They're all trash. They've never helped me once. None of them are worth saving. All those losers in the Tokyo Residential Complex can all get killed by the
Save your siblings.
Save your siblings.
The group home. My siblings? Takemaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home. You have a lot of foster siblings. Complex gets destroyed. They all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Yeah. Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. Much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? Not my family. Not like we're blood related. Blood doesn't matter that much. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group at home as me. What's wrong with you? It may not be blood related. You're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I mean, you're not wrong in that statement. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Thing about it ticks me off. Freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those bastards can die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Jesus. But it increased still. What's with this guy? Really? I guess anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but his family as well? They went through all the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. So I had to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings.
Yeah.
Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks.
That's how kids are.
They treated me like a slave.
Yeah. Didn't think that was gonna work.
That's just how kids are, though.
Well, I'm just a boy, and life is a nightmare. I'm the only one making sacrifices. How's that fair? It's not. All I can say to Gaku gets like this. Do something, get him to express what you really feeling.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them.
Mom.
They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats! I wouldn't even shed a tear!
Oh. You just need to fucking vent. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. Wow. But then why? Why is it just when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
Yeah. Because you don't want them to die. Not really. If you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. wrong. And it's not about benefits. No better than that anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them. You know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little bastards who ruined my life? Damn it. Life sucks. Was I a panty thief or so in my previous life? I mean, maybe.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and I stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family.
Just fight for your family.
Persuasion complete. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them, even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, can't just abandon them. They're family. Might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. Nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them, too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. Real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Nice. Boom.
Up
And down, troops.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
The announcement played like usual. And I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... who could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Hopefully it's not the roomie going nuts again. Oh god! How did you like the meatloaf? Taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. My god. Just kidding. You've been the roomie. My god. Yeah, sure, you got me. Do you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't suit the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiruko. She wants you and me and Takemaru and Ito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darumi bound away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting? Huh. Only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Oh, they're out here. Alright, they had their little plan as well, didn't they? Kako. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back.
Huh?
Back? Where'd you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. Interesting. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never seen before. Interesting. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Otsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. Oh, Ito? Such a considerate friend. Like a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. Excuse us? We must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. The cafeteria with everyone. Well, everyone else, really. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. Gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? I have no idea. I could see the shipping now. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? That was part of your plan? Have you managed to convince them yet? Well, 2 of them. You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come over. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convince all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can. Sorry, but promise is a promise. Thank can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. You're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway. What difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? Defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think banning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. Ray pointed out the possibility of them drawing Sammy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also a chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing that victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifice we made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your hemo anima more efficiently. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Yuruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. How could anyone not stand that? God. She's into it, I guess. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yeah, but never mind. Probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
Talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly ban our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Yuruko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. Can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. Never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. I would. Apparently appearances can be deceiving, I guess. I mean, he's got his own laws that he lives by, but in the back of my mind, I'd been hoping, really, that Yuruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fire some slack. I mean, kinda. But heading out together with them on an expedition wouldn't be a bad idea either. I can see now how foolish I'd been to think that, even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shuma and the twins will still leave. Can't let that happen. Let's try and talk to them one last time. Should talk to Shuma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Yep, in their rooms. This is Shuma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shuma, that deadline Hiruko set for you guys. Oops. My bad. It's coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, it really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? Shouldn't expect too much from me. So helplessly inept that losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This is some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. Uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. May as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now, so I don't really let you down later. So you had to end up here with someone like me. Jeez. But his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother Dearest? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry, I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. Said there's no need for me to fight. Like he said, there's no need for me to ever get married or sleep. God. Why? I feel like that decision is for someone for another day. Or that's a decision for another day. Okay. But let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Is it really that hard for a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright. Guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed. Sorry about that. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that we're going out on the battlefield. It would be hilarious if she's the actual strongest character. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino? It's you. What do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convince me to convert me to your side. What do you think you can achieve in just one day? Please, at least think about it. Done all the thinking I need to. Mr. Sumino, my safety is guaranteed. Thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Huh?
Oh, right. Mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. Simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister Main at the academy without needing to fight. No way Yuruko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, you would lose all strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. Seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. Done what I can now. Guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way. I'm still not happy about it. Those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow. What'll happen to them then? Is there anything I can do? No? What we got? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their minds after all? It fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it, Terumi? Oh, Ito. Hey, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Ito. What's up? I want to discuss something with you. You know? About Yuruko? What about her? Remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Yuruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that's it's important. So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? Most certain Yuruko is hiding something from us. If I pressed that matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. Guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Yuruko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. A humanoid invader with strange transformation, certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Yeah, she knows that there's more of them, somehow. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Yuruko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. Now you mention it, that's kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. It seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently than the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. Yeah. I wouldn't be too out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. I mean, she could be Siri in a way as well. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Yeah. One way to find out, we have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. Makes sense, strategically speaking. She insists on dodging the issue after that. We can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? Hiruko's no longer in charge. She won't have any authority to make others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with. Anyway. Basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? No. Drop the alley and in the fucking cards right now. I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize the chance of beating the invaders. That's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. May even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. Thing is, though, she scares me. Not great talking to people anyway. I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so... that's what this is all about. Alright. I'll go with you and try and get the truth out of Hiruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. If Hiruko really... is Hiruko really hiding something? I only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, sure it'll work out somehow. Oh, nighttime. Cool. You said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here, all on her own? I mean, she likes to swim on her own, so... Look, Takumi, over there. You're pointing to the pool where we were standing. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, wherever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Saying there was, of course... Damn.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Fair.
What? We weren't peeping!
We came to talk.
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not bad, it's just...
Damn.
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiruko make her way toward the locker room. The silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. I mean, you really got it with her. I'm gonna come out and ask, Ruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. Figured it out for some time. We figured out for some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, we assume you have information that we don't. It actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? Not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. That series gone. No doubt you're the best person for the job. If I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this, I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning on going behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have that. I have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. Yeah.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here, and I hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything. Now can I? Impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer then, Yes. I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? About what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who sent here? Hold on. Can we go get the others first? I want everyone to hear this L at once. Be better for our morale that way. Interesting. Nighttime announcement.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement? Didn't realize how late it was. We've been up all night. If we try to call a meeting now, we'd be up all night. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiruko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. Best that everyone hears this firsthand. You're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me much choice besides. I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Isn't that bad? Tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it, too. Trust us. Wherever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far. Most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept the secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Ooh, interesting. Yes, tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. Going to sleep well tonight. A bet later. A beat? Not bet. A bit later, maybe? Hiruko was already halfway out the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Do you mean that? What you talked about protecting us from the truth right now. Finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. It's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way here, her back to us the whole time. Hiruko? It's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. You know, I didn't stick around for long after that. We've done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. Glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Haruko mentioned? Whatever it is, made her obsessed with winning this war. It's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? Where's this big secret? How do you think about it now? By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended the 15th day of the last Defense Academy. 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Checked all around this side of the firewall fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. God damn it. She's not in her room either. Looked in a bunch of classrooms. She's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it. Where the hell is she? Haruko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. When we got to the cafeteria that morning, Haruko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room. There was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Just like Siri. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the firewall all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Haruko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? Safe to say she isn't anywhere on the school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. Must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. And where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Haruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same way what happened with Siri. Exactly. I mean, we're going to find her chopped up stuff in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You gotta make me hurt. If Mistress Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all of this is going on. The rest of you don't. You know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? have a little faint faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring on her. Maybe it is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was gonna seduce her. Didn't I mention it? I'm mastering the art of love. God. Yeah, kinda that worked. Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid to my many kind friends, is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste. God. So, you're gonna put the moves on Iruko and getting her to let you off the hook that way? Yeah, exactly. Would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. We've got more important things to worry about right now. Didn't do anything to Iruko. Then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah. Got no Siri, no Iruko. It'd be a total crap fest. Try not to get sidetracked with the worst case scenario. Should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, but the only thing we can do right now. Wander around the academy looking for Iruko for the rest of the day. Maybe she is hiding somewhere, like the mastermind, waiting for an attack. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you... Well then.
Damn. It's terrible. Felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Iruko. Now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguisher hasn't been used. We know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around for one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. There's some other crisis after this. The last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. Can't spend all night searching and risking the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina. So we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright? You win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Iruko will come back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. Let everyone know we're done for a day. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. He'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chance of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place this last academy was? Day 17. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Ruko. Started with the school interior. Nothing. And we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere. We could reach, right up to the firewall, still nothing. It was obvious now that Ruko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day? We didn't find anything? This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can. There's still no signs of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? How about the fire extinguishers, though? Can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. And where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. What the fuck are you talking about? Saying this is some other reality or video game or some shit? Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, dear sister, dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Interesting. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? Could be nothing, but if using fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames. Yuruko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that includes a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? Like back in the complex, you're not finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us ever considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister, dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. She left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron. This is Yuruko we're talking about. She's more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. Isn't that an act for all we know? This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Keiko? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Yuruko is one of us. couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Siri could.
Aha!
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? Wallace killed her and carried the body outside the firewall. A wall of fire. Then come back after disposing of it. That would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. Would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into the thin air. Outstanding, dear sister. You thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiruko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Oh, whoa. Don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. Well, the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiruko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. If not murderers, none of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? Only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. You know that face, damn. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiruko's been taken away from me in such a cruel way too. Need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please. It was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. Explain yourself really well, though, Keiko. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Interesting.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then, good night.
Here goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. She really did have a secret way out. It's probably miles away now. We'll find her. Piece of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revomatic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. God. The man was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. It won't matter if Hiruko is still alive. I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. It's probably the best approach. The group disappeared, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Haruko? And why? How and why did she disappear so completely? We've gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them. Haruko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as possible as the other. The primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. It's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Haruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. Glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Is it the ghost guy? Yeah, furry ghost guy. What the? Oh. He's got like markings of where the anima heart thing would have been. Is that maybe overuse of it? It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
Barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
Trying to speak again. I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hideko? Wait, no, not just her.
The Siri as well?
What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you...
Oh, Vader along?
Hey!
And he spared himself away. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hideko, too. That was part of their plan. Get rid of her so they could attack while you were confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. Got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Oh, he's up and out. They're still indoors, and they're still indoors. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? Going to be here soon. I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Gonna talk to Rumi real quick. There you are. About time we get to break free from the everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Fair enough. War room, war room. Takumi? It's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right. I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Just the four of us, though? How about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. Did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. A bunch of party poopers. Should just embrace the bloodlust array. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. Guess so. With Hiruko. I wish Hiruko was here though. For all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still playing strong even without her. Yeah. And what's the worst that could happen, apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean? Won't let that happen. Can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. Going to survive. Make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi? Now you're talking. It's gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right, of course. The only way to keep everyone safe. Fear hasn't gone away. I don't think I ever will. But if I let this get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Blood and more. Oh? Well, that's interesting looking. 2 fronts. Huh. This has some tactics to it.
These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Barrier generator destroyed. Destroy all enemies. Still only have 4 AP.
It's killing game time!
Say when.
Oh, right.
Full throttle!
Yes, leave it to me.
Act 3. Now I can take care of these stronger guys.
Here we go. All well and good.
2 action points.
Here we go.
Take care of these bigger guys real quick.
All right.
Got 2 more action
Say
points from
when.
that. That line deals some damage to enemy commander. Ooh, only 6
All
health.
ass!
Not gonna do a lot of damage. Got 4 armor points right now. No armor for him.
I'm ready whenever.
Could judge. Oh, he's only dealing 1 damage at a time. Take care of some of these.
Leave it to me.
Wouldn't be enough of them.
Fine. Go, Giant of Fire! Here we go!
I mean, that's one way of doing it. There we go. Now I've got the direction I want. I could use the voltage to get another attack in. Sick day.
I'm ready whenever.
Ooh, you would have 4?
Yes,
Game Bish, move again.
Those back.
Move again.
We better get moving.
Take all those guys out.
Got it. Nice.
2 extra action points.
Yes, leave it to me.
5 damage, so that's almost all of it.
Seriously depressing.
That's one of the commanders. Wait, that ended a wave.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Yeah. So yeah, we need to beat both of them around the same turn or time.
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on?
Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
Kill them at the same
If
time?
we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
You?
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Oh?
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Oh, lovely. Wait, we have a third?
Now
Oh,
there's
that's not
3 of
good.
them?
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Tsubasa. Gaku. Oh, truck! Beep, beep. Fuck yeah! Tsubasa.
Hey everyone!
Fuck yeah!
Sorry I'm late.
Ah, seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Nice.
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
Yeah.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they
Yeah.
do kill us, I'll
Good.
come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight.
Aww.
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
Oh.
Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
User is immune to fatigue. Oh, so they don't get fatigued, so their abilities don't go down. Still only have 4 AP though. Attack +1 when voltage is at 100% or more. Ooh.
Let me handle it.
Gaku's a mid-ranged attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains +1 attack when voltage meter is at 100% or more. For his specialist skill, Special Vibes. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move character to before attacking. And this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from enemies. Crazy shot! What about enemies with a fan-shaped area? Flight +2.
That's what I'm talking about!
Right, they did get some backup over there.
Let's go!
Probably should have attacked with the other two first. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's do this!
I'm away!
Let's go!
Should go with this to weaken this guy.
Take this!
Voltage 100. Actually, ending my turn here isn't a bad idea. Then I can go with Gaku again next turn.
Damn it! All out of gas.
You're kidding!
3 damage there. There's another one on that side.
Here we go!
Attack 1.
We better get moving.
Attack 3.
Ready when you are!
Boss is a support fighter, specializing in mobility and movement options. Especially this skill, Special Maniac prevents fatigue, regardless of how many actions she takes. Buffs allies' movements, heals fatigue, and adds +10 move to all allies in range. Oh, interesting. Deadlights. Fire an attack at an enemy in front. Inflicts attack -1 on target. Oh, interesting.
Prepped and ready!
That would be 6 damage. Movement -3 though, so I can't actually move them. Would that hit? Looks like it would. I'm gonna take them out right away.
hit you with all I got.
Also give me 1 extra AP.
How's that?
I need to make sure to take out the other 2.
I've got this.
Oh shit. Didn't do enough damage.
Rev it up!
I'll take out that squad. AP3.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
Oh, probably should have hit that one though.
Let's go!
Homicide.
Okay.
And finish it. Kill me now. -3 move, +3 to flight. On target. Kills users fatigue. Wave 2 end. And they're forming into one. Or is it the other invader? Oh no, there you are. Hey.
Refused? What's next? A giant Mac?
Right.
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
Yeah. Next page.
So then if we take it out, this will be over.
Yeah.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet.
Yeah.
It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
Oh.
But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore.
Nice.
Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
With our powers combined, we are Captain Planet.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Fair enough. Flight Commander 2. Enemy approaching. Oh, it's still split? Oh shit.
I'm good whenever.
Accelerate.
Let me handle it.
1 damage from the base. Free shot. Yeah, using her would probably be a good idea.
I'm ready whenever.
But I'm gonna need those 2 action points as well.
It's
If I move up here, I should be able to hit them next. Two action points, high voltage.
I'll show you what's up.
There. There.
Let it loose!
Her attack is 4. Alright, the voltage can boost up higher. Completely forgot about that. Should probably take out some of these guys.
Full throttle!
Here we go.
Yeah, chemo boost, attack boost.
Not bad.
I can
My
get
turn.
the extra attack on him to get the 2 extra AP here.
Yeah! Got it!
Reach him. Oh! Well shit, I can get people over there.
Just watch me.
He doesn't have enough to take that one out now.
Locked and loaded.
Now she's got to take out some of these guys.
I'm good whenever.
215 accelerate. Oh wow, both of them are 15 movement. Try and get these 2 guys over there next turn.
Barely move.
3 armor, that's not good. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning space will appear before the attack is launched. During their next turn, you can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Interesting. So they need 3 damage on them.
Let's go.
She can take out the fodder, actually.
Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
I guess it's my turn.
It's 10.
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
Needs a little bit more voltage.
Let's do this.
Can't really do enough damage with them. I'll be giving up 2 AP for 1. Movement down on her.
Ready when you are.
I don't know how long that is actually good for. The lights only does 1 damage. And there is using one of their special attacks.
I've got this.
Well, I need the voltage out of the way.
That's it.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
We better get moving.
Special attack does 5. Inflict stun on user. Also inflict stun on user. Would deal 7.
I'll show you what's up.
Ooh, that would actually take out that guy over there as well.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
That's end turn. Options does not give me info about it. Help. Field. That's their info. Battle basics. Attacks. Special skills. Oh, the specialist skill. Bustima, defense battle, your death, last resort. Allied death, finishing blows, any transformations. About self-destruction, charge skills. What about stun? That's just AP and fatigue. Air stun. Stun will disable all actions until the end of next turn. Will vary. There are very few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. So 2 turns of not being able to do anything. That's fair. I could do some more damage and take out some more of these guys out.
Here we go.
Well, I can get an extra AP if I do this.
All right.
They got those little guys so they don't blow up. Just taking those guys out next.
Full throttle.
Can't do much with the fatigue, so.
My turn. Here.
Oh, not good.
Rev it up!
6 movement, 9 movement. Now he's got fatigue.
Ready when you are.
I got 2 action points right now.
Yes, leave it to me.
She doesn't have to remove the boost anymore.
I'm ready whenever. Got it! Nice!
Leave it to me!
Oh wait. That was the best spot for it.
Don't try to stop me! We did it! I'm good whenever!
I got the little guys and do a little bit of damage to the main guy. Could save the voltage for now. Which I think I might do. Yeah. Now let me do a special attack.
I feel so weak.
I guess it's my turn.
I think I could actually take out the small guys and hit her as well with them. Just gonna get stunned for an extra turn.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
There was a couple extra units back there. Nothing over here. He's almost there.
Let's freaking go!
Can't quite reach her though.
Rev it up! Let her rip!
I can still go on.
He's got no movement, but he can do that.
Mow him down!
Ready when you are.
Accelerate. Oh, Might want to hold off. Actually, does he have special attack, last resort Gatling?
Pretty amazing, huh?
Oh, voltage went way up. Special attack, 6 damage. Special attack, kill boost. Click stun on users, consumes voltage to activate special attack. And he's stunned. He needs stun.
Ready when you are.
She can't make it to him. Even if she dashes, she's not really close enough. Could go Deadlights and go attack from here. Get the extra range.
I'm good whenever.
Accelerates.
Are you okay?
Here we go.
Barely makes it. He's stunned. There's her ass.
Say when.
Full throttle!
Actually, pretty good idea there.
Smoke 'em! It's up to you from here.
Stunned. 8 health left.
Let's do this. There. Ready when you are.
I'm taking the wheel.
I've got this.
Might as well do that.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you know what?
My turn.
Yes.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
Nice.
Did we win?
Yeah, you just died.
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? I see what you mean.
Jesus.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiriko did before.
Yeah.
It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
I'll get to choose now, right?
You mean kill them?
Yup.
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey,
Yeah.
why can this one use Hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
Oh wait, I think I got a sound effect. Yeah, there it is.
But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Yeah, let's not have Tsubasa do it. Leave her pure for now. Jubilaires.
I guess I've got no choice.
Yeah, let's see what happens with the main character. See if he's got any new views.
This is it. You're finished.
Termination complete. Takumi Hemophilia is boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10, Ooh. Oh, yeah, I do really need that for the main guy. S rank. Defense rate 70%. Total turns 9. Battles complete. Enemies killed 5. Where's that? 126. Don't think it's 126 though. My skills 1 out of 1. That's 100% boot. Oh wow! Actually, I guess that was the amount of enemies. Didn't seem like that many though. That's about BP and total. So, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get that nauseous as I expected. Or as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
I got something to say to you two. Tomik stomped up and slammed his hand in Gaku's shoulder. Good job! I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Oh, thanks. I won that battle without you. And your class weapons were so freaking badass. Hell yeah. You think so? You let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku? I'll pull off one of those cool headshots on you. God. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for you too, Tsubasa. You're drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving techniques when they see it. Lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though. Okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. You're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure my heart can handle this much emotion. You need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright. Let's call for a celebration. Let's fire up the ration nomadic and... on second thought, it's late. And I beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah? It's practically morning already. We're all going to need a rest. I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things be so much better, easier if I could stay awake while I was asleep. Honestly. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko with a weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. Closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... my legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired. The day after, but never like this. Okay, so it puts strain on his body to take the other guys out. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. Past 1 already? I really slept in. Didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. I still only felt half awake. Wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's. And I finally got to the cafeteria. I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi.
Completely worn out as well.
Today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Well, they are actually completely beat from that too, so maybe it's not from the taking that one guy out with him.
Hey guys, are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Oh.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Okay, that's hilarious. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've deserved it. Now you've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll be doing it too. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The twins went back and forth to Irrational-Matic bringing us breakfast. Our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Well, it's breakfast because you're breaking the fast. Is your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa? And a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. Shouldn't have, I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Maruko, bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be working class schmo thing. Hey, jolting me is one thing, but don't this Gyudon? How come you're being so nice today, Emo? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have your... sure you have all your nourishment. You need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all end up the proverbial creek without battle. Up the proverbial creek without battle. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. Probably won't happen that soon. There will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. Sorry about that. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle is gonna be. Our rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. What's this about our future plans, Ito? First we lost Siri. Now looks like Yuruko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her? Or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? Oh no, she was murdered by the traitor, fighting our ranks. Quit it. That'll make everyone paranoid. Let's knock it off. Ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. If she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Siri and Haruko both knew something about this war. Disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? Not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. All that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen? Is that Siri here? I'm sure you knew that much. At the very least, we're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here, unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. They must have been in charge of that, too. He's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important? You'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? And everything considered, Siri told us it was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. Probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. Part of that was funny. This really sucks though. At least before we had some hope learning the truth. It's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about it. And there's a part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking us so persistently? I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day, so as to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other options, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. Seriously, don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as a hero, saving mankind, who saved mankind. Money, honor, women. They'll all be mine for a taking. Everyone made fun of me. Me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era. Me leading the way. Probably not, but starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Saying my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, though after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. I'll take a shower and hit that sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, doing nothing noteworthy. If I knew it, the 18th day of the last Defense Academy had passed by me. Bum, bum, bum.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Well, that's a different view.
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor.
Oh, hell yeah.
The library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service.
Oh, nice.
Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Nice. Pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone. I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. Just take a look at the new rooms. I'm chilling the rooms. Garage. Ooh. Oh hell yeah, that is a cool ass garage. Oh, this is a garage? The garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Well, it doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that, and over there. Now, wow. Never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to be the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization work. Ooh, really? Customize my class weapon? Yep. This place has everything! Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight? Channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. Ooh, nice. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I have this gear up and running faster than you can say Yeah, I got no idea. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, oh boy! I can't even wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. So let me tweak it a little. Oh, calm down, Tsubasa. I'm excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skill development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Great class weapons you should try out sometime. Manual. Device has lots of detailed information inside. Monitor. Arumi. No dismembered corpse here either. I'm looking all morning too. This is taking way too long. Aren't we ever gonna find Mistress Hiruko's body? Hey, come on. I don't know for sure that she's dead. All we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus. Don't be so naive. What the... is with those lips? Like, the entire face. What the fuck? Once we find the body, I'll take one of her things from my collection. Wow. Like, I'm terrified to look at her room. Must be something out of a horror movie or something. I can make it into an earring. And we'll always be together. Let's take a look at the training room. Oh, hey Takumi. Came here to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about this update to the VR training machine. It's all about, like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. Actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me? Sometime see and get the best score. Yeah. Let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like the competitive type. I think I'd be able to keep up if he got serious, got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked and access them during your free time. So much quieter without Siri or Shuzuhara around. The atmosphere is so relaxed. Now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. So everything worked out for the best after all. For now, maybe. You train zero and prayer fence spells. Blah blah. Wait, there's an 18+ section? Sure enough, this is the library. It's wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles for all kinds of genres. I don't think I ever seen so many books. Not even the TRC's libraries. Huh? How about that? Not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world. Hiro doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shuma? Troma? Do you like to read? Do you have any favorite books? Do you think I have anything interesting to add to this conversation? You're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. Sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So, is it only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. Sorry, had an itch. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategies, that kind of thing. It might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Ito. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during free time. Yeah, it's an 18+ section. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. For a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I had a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. So I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't at peak form, not by a long shot. I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day of the last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the Be ready to give your lives to protect our
Same old. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straighten out for the first time in a while. Whew. Guess last night finally did the trick. Feel much better now. Like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and get some and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
I'm here first today. Well, stranger. Things have happened. Grab some breakfast and wait for them. There on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened. Someone else walked in. Hello Takumi. My pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for others not to be here yet. Isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcements. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them want to keep snacking. Others were using new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign. No teachers or student council. Glad they're enjoying themselves, of course. I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. Never know what the enemy's going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions, or anything like that at least. Not without someone to organize it all. You're saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you'd be wonderful. I think you'd do a wonderful job. Me? Gotta be kidding. Not leader material. I disagree. You consider yourself, you're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle. And you've never given up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Fixing a little kink in the controller cord. There we go. Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, really don't want to. I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. Many others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ito. We talked for a little longer before we headed back to our rooms. Free time! No Siri, no Hiruko. Right now it's liberating. This lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. Sure I can find a better use of my time. I've got access to new places now. After all that sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Hell yeah! Use your free time wisely to develop new powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and garage. The library has been unlocked, and you can now do reading study. Raise the grade of your choice. Oh, by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. I could chill with Ito and get 2 arithmetic things. There's 2 physical training things with him. Takamaru. Gaku's got 2 globe? Got no clue what the globe is. That's in the rec room. Water absorption. Oh, it's these skills that got a power buff? One. Attack boost move again from in here. Oh, it's a social study. Observation, exploration. Things, ugly things. There's this like oh wow, that's actually got 6 attack. Okay, so it's base voltage gain on that. I mean, you should have her kill the next commander. Do a hard save. I guess I could have probably saved this different slot though. Probably should have. Alright, let's check out the cafeteria. Raj? Raj. Those are all the different attacks. They all have Last Yell, Unyielding Spirit. Now there's some form of early strike or counter strike. Use Teemo ammo to unlock early strike. Unlock yes, Last Yell. Volley of knives in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. Buff movement within a large area. Inflict movement -3 on target. With a large amount of voltage. Increased target range +1. Yielding Spirit. +2 attack to user when near death during battle. Ooh, interesting. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Okay, so that's like that. Burns a large amount of voltage. Does not do any damage. It's a line of 4 in front. Jury. Attack diagonally. And hit all enemies within a large area. Plate 2. Turn Jury. Turn Executioner. Inflict bleed on target. Oh, neat. It could actually be fun. Here I thought you'd have some healing techniques. Learn, eat this. Oh, eat this. Deal damage to the enemy in front and decrease their movement. -3. Oh, attack 2. Attack 3 inflicts a rage on target. Need 2 gem for that though. That's an interesting one. Slash movement 1. Impact stab and air blade. Unleash a powerful close range stab attack, ignores armor, and calculating damage. Free and air blades 1. Take out a lot of small guys. And just the first 2. Take this. Buff allies and gain voltage. That's +1 attack to allies. Earn a large amount of voltage. Fires a concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. User covers 1 HP. So buff and healing. Yeah, that's a nice range for it. He is social studies focused. She is science focused. Deadlights. Gain more voltage from that. Gain more voltage on that one. I guess that's always a level 2 buff on it. Heals fatigue and adds +10 movements to allies in range. Learn Decelerate. Adds 1 attack and 3 armor to allies in range. It's just all the spaces around her? It's still good. Very support though. There's Gaku with healing, damage, and that buff. Actually gives a large amount of voltage as well. Fatigue doesn't affect her in the same way. What should I go for a shot with? Actually, let's check the entrance hall because I should be able to take a look at their expedition things as well. BP machines up. BP textiles up. can't actually look at theirs. But they might have some other kind of skills. Has a high damage attack. Ugh. That would increase the range. Yeah, didn't see anything to get rid of shock on anyone. If she can recover HP, wouldn't be bad. It deals a bit more damage as well. I'm pretty much the same with him though. Larger line. Sorry about that. I'll write that. Extra movement would be nice. Okay. I can upgrade as much as I want. Well, that and I have resources for. I can no longer line. Having extra movement would be great for that. Actually, increased voltage gain on those. So no matter if it's a buff or an attack, it's always voltage gain for level 2. Level 3 seems to be movement. Alright, target range with her. Let's give that another move so I can see what the 4th level is. Voltage gain times 2. Also requires linguistics 3 and 3000 BP. I could get decelerate. That will be for the best. I gotta get 2 signs. Forever I feel fine. And there's gonna be voltage gain on that too, but I could go Gift-O-Matic. Oh, that's a new one. John Manga grades, 5-star novel. Tools. Toolkit. Exactly where that goes to. Tsubasa. Oh wait, I can give shit to Ima now too. Tako and Shuma. Nice. Improved grades. That's just one science for giving it to her.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Aww. Technology went up by 20. Great job, Science 1. Free time. And there's her in the rec room. Some quality time. They're chilling out in the classroom for some reason. Perfect setting for a closed circle mystery. Oh, she's into detective stuff. Interesting if something like that happened. Always hold up at home. Never attended school for such a long stretch of time before. Can't turn back anymore. Always forward. Class web modifications. Come to the right place. Ah, right. Still need one more science. But I got that. I'll recognize the way, I think. Spend some time with Darumi, where there's a gift-o-matic. Simple tools. Some stuff to mess around with. The fashionable stick pouch that we crafted before. Good, second novel. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Give that to Tsubasa. Biology went up by 20 points. Science level 2. Bing, boom.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still... Well then, good night.
Huh?
The nighttime announcement? Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's hard. I'll do like it says in turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Day 21.
Up! Get ready for your 21st day! Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your lives to...
Same shit, different day. 21 already. I still got 90 or 79 more to go. That doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Arua again and everything will be fine. Keep going, I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well, and probably find something else to do. Huh. Fair enough. Spend some time with Tsubasa. Wait, parking lot? Oh, shit. When did this unlock? Why isn't there a drill type class weapon? I'd be so envious if someone had that. I mean, Makai Kingdom. We gotta say, he's overrated. Can someone start killing game? Strange room. Trading room, library. Still has 2 gym. Also the rec room. You know what? Spending time with Tsubasa doesn't sound bad. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's give you a ride and upgrade. Modification complete. Decelerate. I mean, I could increase voltage gain, buff that up a couple times. Deadlights could be useful, but accelerate and decelerate would be a little bit better for her. Especially decelerate. Well, I need more BP at this point. I guess there's always a train room as well. Perfect. You know where to find me if you need anything. Tsubasa? Hey Takumi, can I talk to you about something? Sure, what's on your mind? Hey Takumi, can you know Can you help me kidnap Takamaru? Kidnap him? Why?
Yeah.
Kidnap?
Hey!
Why do you do something like that insane? You guys fighting? No, everything's good between us. It's just about my curiosity as a mechanic. Oh, for his blood anima weapon?
Huh?
What do you mean? His class weapon. It's a motorcycle, right? Pretty incredible one, too. A mechanic would be curious after seeing a feat of engineering like that. But Takamaru won't let me get anywhere near it. There's like, the bike's a part of me. I ain't gonna let no girl mess with it. Yeesh. I'm so sick of this tough guy act. I'm sure he's just embarrassed. More shy than he looks. The only option now is to kidnap him. I'll do whatever it takes to get my hands on his bike. Hey, calm down. Would you? After that, I frantically tried to dissuade Tsubasa from her plan. She kinda loses herself when it comes to vehicles and machines. Experience unlocked the keyword vehicle. Oh, nice. Technology went up by 6. Keywords can be used to create gifts. Try out different keywords to see what you can come up with. You can basically get extra hints by going and seeing the guys. Maru, Garage, more Tsubasa. Part of me feels like I should go see Takamaru just to do the gym stuff. The war room? Yes. I'll start making a secondary save. Takumi? Come, let's play a game with me. Alright, let's play. Yeah, you gotta play one of my favorite Ergos. Totally love it. The game Darui chose, a very erotic and extreme game, but was really unpredictable and interesting to play. Select the keyword video. Creativity went up by 6.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No attack today. That's a relief. That's only a temporary relief. The bears aren't going to stop. They will attack again. If I spent all my time worrying about that, I go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Force my thoughts away from serious matters. I allowed myself to drift off.
Up and out!
Oh, that's interesting.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
What is with that
Be ready to give
face
your
paint?
lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
And the box? Now then, what should I do today? I'm chilling out in the strange room. There's still a parking lot. Training room. Library. Oh wow, all three are in the rec room? Interesting. Mr. Boss is hanging out in that thing. But it might be a good time to go out and grab supplies. Even though a lot of things aren't unlocked yet. Wait, I can't? Huh. Interesting. Little training room. I should get my gym stuff up at some point. Alright. You already used the Gift-O-Matic too? Well, let's hang out with Takamaru today. And did Gift-O-Matic a little bit later. Buy some underwear with the Gift-O-Matic. Some shiny leopard print briefs. Leopard print? It's quite strange. That's quite the strange piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think I go wearing lame-ass tighty whities? I gotta assert dominance from the groin out. Ain't got no spirit otherwise. Sexy. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. Gym up 1. Oh, neat. Oh, somebody's here. Who do we got today? I opened up the door and went to welcome my guest in. Hey, it's Ito. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, why are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we'd get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh? Never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we going to doing in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, gonna make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Oh hell yeah! Cook food out in the fresh air, open air. Here's something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Want to take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point? Feel free to drop by wherever you're right. I'll let the others know. He left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? I guess that could be fun. Menu? How's their grades looking? Oh, she's all creativity, isn't she? The gym's up by 1 now. getting social studies up might be a good idea too. And also get a lot from giving gifts. So I can use a training room. First, let's talk to Tsubasa. Sweet. Tsubasa, you know, lately can't help but wondering about what might be inside the defense room.
Huh?
You've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? If I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the fence room door. Tried to put out the undying flame with it yesterday. Did what? Didn't work though. New flames rose up, take their place right away. Never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. That does make me wonder. Truthfully, so it's not letting me do it during this event. I admit, I have my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty. Now we get to do it under the real open sky too. Yeah, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. Makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started, right? Okay. Help yourself. We got plenty. See as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge.
That looks
Hope
great.
you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Fucking grilled chicken. That's pretty interesting. Are those like large ass sardines on Eva's plate? Huh. Oh, that looks great. I'll have to eat something soon here.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Yeah, nice.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before.
Nice.
It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah,
It's
waiting for it to cook is
uncooked.
boring anyway.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
Yeah.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good.
Yeah.
You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like
God.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Well... it's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, you're sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Ito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill at and all the utensils and stuff, though? I remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. Oh, brilliant. All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe. But it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiruko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. You never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the group together like this. You're really worried about us, huh? No, you know? I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? I don't know. Couldn't do that. I want to have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. Making too much of that. It's not really confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Having someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. Still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. And that's what a leader tends to do. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. Should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Don't think of it. Shona seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. And get him to speak to me about it now. Hey, Shoma. Do you have a minute? Huh? What do you want to talk to me? You want to talk to me? Alright. Well, you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head until I can't get frustrating. Never mind that. Looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. While I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh? You know why we're here? Why we were brought here, Shoma? Hey, by the way, I was eavesdropping. Yeah, no shit, Darumi. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're all doing here. Darumi! Try to shut her up, but the damage had been done. In a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? For realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. Remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Joma. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Joma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. It sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura. Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there.
Huh.
And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yes, kind of a pod? Or a cylinder? Kinda like the ones in the strange room? Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. Thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in the school. Yep, there we go. That strange room. There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. You're in a weird machine like that? You're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. Throw my memory cut out. Really? That's it? Don't you remember why they put you in there? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry, I've tried. Can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information the brain tries to spin into something more coherent. I mean, he isn't wrong. Is it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've been seeing here? That you've seen here? I can say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory. Would you really forget about something that important? I mean, you could. Especially if you're young. You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Roma, are you sure you want to write this right off like that? Yes, that's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be different? I mean, you did think some of us have heard of that hospital too, if it was real. But it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I didn't like. I did like to. I'd like to offer a sincere apology for getting your hopes up. Bad enough I refused, ruin the mood. I bring up a heavy subject like this, then I couldn't even tell you anything about useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like a Bob here I am. Please try not to forget. John finishes overly formal apologies and retreated to the inside of school. I really don't like reading his stuff when he gets like that. Shoma. So, what was all that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Silly dream? Is that really all it was? Not so sure. Settled. Let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world famous Maruko marinade? Brain's not completely awake at this point. Ooh, now you're talking. Give me triple bossy deluxe animal style. My jaw's getting tired from getting so much solid food. Think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Gotta make some s'mores? I should make some s'mores. Not today though. I'll save that for tomorrow night. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past the sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never even look at the Burger King again. God, I don't want burgers. But it's so early in the morning that I wouldn't be able to get one for hours. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I underindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like this become a distant memory next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just want to enjoy it. Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Well, memory of the hospital? Survey says... Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the late hour, it was normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. God, I know that feeling. That sucks. I wasn't just tired. I was practically paralyzed. Yeah. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think...
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Oh shit, they're using Clair de Lune. Reminds me of V3.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
Oh. Interesting.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat.
Too true.
Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
Aww.
It gets colder
Cute.
or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
A little. They help keep things interesting and all.
They've got rain too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
And snow.
Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm.
And sometimes you can get a giant wave from the edge of a continent, and it's called a tsunami. And that is very devastating.
In some parts of the world, storms get so bad they can even blow buildings over.
Yeah, that's called a hurricane typically.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous.
Yeah. That's one thing that makes it exciting.
It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
Sounds boring.
You're so boring,
Right?
Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Day 23. Oh, sorry, day 24. Wait, do you sleep through a day?
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved...
Oh, it's raining. Morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong. I scrambled out of bed. Wait. Yeah, he slept through a day. Wow. Our 24th day? No. That's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. Morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? That seems to be a window. Whoa! Raid. I opened up the door and frozen in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just one spot, either. The sky was full of it. Drops themselves were tiny. There were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving an uncanny sheen. Must be that rain stuff Karuna told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. Better make a break for it and get inside quick. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh. Shuma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, glad you're here. Of course. Okay. Wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today. None of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? Not for a whole day? Yes. I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made the plans without me. Went back to my room for a while. Stayed there until I got hungry. But the school seemed quieter than usual. Didn't see anyone from the rest of the day. For the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong. Since I'm so useless, I didn't really do anything about it. Wait, so the 24th day part, the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah. I heard about it myself. Slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore away and toward dorm rooms. Scattering rain water on every side. I did as he asked, made my way to the cafeteria. Oh, someone raided the food vault. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, what's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, no way! I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. Lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away was burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to sprinklers, the fire didn't spread. It started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. Inconvenience? We're all starved to death. We're immortal here, remember? Death holds no domain over us. And just keep starving, getting brought back over and over. No food required. Fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator in the first place. Of all places. Can't figure that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange. Strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was. But I didn't notice any food on fire. Any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. Saying you're the one who did this. Kind of doubtful? Huh? Sure wouldn't do that. That would be the... What would be the point of it? Yeah. He screwed himself over. He screwed himself over. This is the rest of us. Much as the rest of us. Okay. May not know his motive yet. You can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. Can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. It's only natural you accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. Can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Should consider why Sugin Samazaki was the only one awake yesterday. Was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that was something to do with it? Yeah. Could have been the food or the drink, but if someone sprinkled or spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long. And Shuma didn't. Where would any of us have gotten any sedatives? Who knows? You really think someone put something in our food? Maybe. Hey Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying the motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. Sedative could have been in the ingredients from the start. Could be drugs in our food. She might have put it in there in case anyone stepped out of line and needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's just some kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked. Got put to sleep that way. And we all agree. Case closed. How do we explain the fire? It wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started deliberately. I agree. But I don't think any of us could be responsible. That when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The Saab that offered Siri disappeared. Mistress Hiruka obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. I don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid, and that make this more likely one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah, you noticed. It wasn't an accident, or one of us. Okay, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Shove this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes. Like staying alive. Now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cough like Chow Dao. Knock it off, Darumi. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We're gonna find some canned food or something in the sea rooms. You know what? Not a bad idea. Gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Probably not the best idea, even if they are. Gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. You know what, Kako? Shuma, why don't you stay on school grounds? We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright. Don't expect much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning. And I sleep in them. The rest of us will help split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi and I can get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku. Takimaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Interesting. I got Tsubasa and Gaku. Sure, sounds good. It took decisive action and got everyone organized. In a few minutes, Ito really would make a good leader. Everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gone. Gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those rooms. You're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, get the show on the road. Move out. We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. Yes, finally. I don't know if they really believe me or not. If they'll believe me or not. It has appeared enough times. I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. I got their attention. I'd taken the first step, had no choice but to go on. I told everyone about the strange apparition I've seen, about the boy made of undying flames. Someone got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying school is haunted? I didn't go there. The bears are face. Bad enough, I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost. But I'm not saying I imagine it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
It seemed like to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some kind of invader or something? Can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Siri. And Hiruko too? Ito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is just a lot to process. It's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. Could be any one of us. Absolutely. So you knock it off. I can decide what to do about this mystery. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Who's our top priority right now? Yeah, guess you're right. Yeesh. Could save these scary stories. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could pick better timing. In exploration. The rain. So, what now? We just walk around and hope to find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Yeesh. Our first ever rainy day. Have to be today. My clothes are getting damp and heavy. Oh. There's an event. Search, start. There's that treasure. Go up and check that. I think the fire extinguishers are probably only level 1. At best case scenario. So, straight down from there and then around. As you climb a slope path, the log starts rolling down it. Jump out of the way. 1, 2, 3 jump, but unfortunately wasn't enough of a jump over the extremely thick log. And you were bowled over. Oof. Some damage there. Dismantle a small clock.
We did it! Yeah, get your boss to repair it.
Move 5 spaces forward and got some spare parts.
I'll take that.
Exploration. 2. Investigation 3 or more. Crimson rose, sweet lavender flower. Lavender.
I'll take that.
Yep, let's go with the 5.
This looks like something.
Full yarn form. The path is blocked by a large hole. How'd I get here? Hand in hole? Oof. Not something prick your finger tip. A sharp rock at the bottom. He took some damage. Right. For recovery 1. That's useful. A large pumpkin, I guess?
I'll take that.
Oh cool. Big old BP bonus. I definitely need a lot of. You might as well head up. Find something glittering or whatever. It's gold dust, but is it really? Yeah, of course. Suddenly unable to move, you've been caught in a huge spider web. Flip out of your clothes. Got giant spider silk. You took 3 health though. Emotional damage.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yeah. Yeah, that silk's pretty good. And a plushy bend on the roadside looks like an invader. Sure is creepy. Yep. Battle. The animal started moving like a living thing. It's an intruder. Tattered cloth scrap.
Yes!
Leave it to me.
Decelerate.
I'll protect you,
dude. Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Say when.
Yeah, I've got the air blade. Oh, we would get more voltage this way, though. But this is a bit of a safer option.
Take that! Got it!
I'm good whenever.
Take all those guys out.
Take this! Locked and loaded.
Another defensive stance.
Are you
If it stacks.
for that?
The armor stacks.
I'm good whenever.
Accelerate.
Shifting gears.
Dude! Ready when you are. Here!
Let's freaking go!
Crazy
Get
shot.
the hell out of my way!
You win.
Ooh, a little something for
That's
me.
the right crystal for it, too. Throw stone at the bird, I guess. Rather than climb the tree.
We did it!
You find a platform with a strange symbol drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar. Oh, pray before the altar, get creative from creativity. Small red crystal.
I'll take that.
Event sounds interesting. Fill up tank. Lost lab there. Rose from it and got in. Drop some of your contents. Bag near escape. Oh, inventory's fairly full anyway. I go past that anyway and then back down. I want to check that fire extinguisher spot. Mechanism, storefront window. Outfits look pretty stylish. Maybe you should take one. Sporty clothing? Taka took 3 damage. Got polyester. Oof.
Yes!
5. Fairly basic battle.
Leave it to me.
Decelerate.
I'll protect you.
Thanks for that. Just watch me.
That takes care of that, huh?
You saw that, right?
Here we go. Take that!
I'm good whenever.
And if I do accelerate now,
Are you okay?
Thanks, dude.
it's movement boost.
Let me handle it.
Giga's gone. I need to finish these guys
Get the
off.
hell out of my way!
I'll take that.
Purple mushroom. Yeah, that's a pass. And the only real bonuses are the BP, the textiles, and the machine parts. Maid's metal. Also war. Or oh hell yeah, that worked.
This looks like something
Mini
good.
loader. Are there any other level 1 spots? Go to level 2. And when we get to upgrade the fire extinguishers. I completely missed that. But now I feel dumb. Different path. Oh, already took 1 damage. Old cabin, find some spare driftwood, useful as crafting material. The outside, the block.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Don't really care about that. Samuel, your path. Now move on. 2. You made your way forward until you became desolate. Crafting 2 along the way. A tough journey.
We did it!
Oh. That one hurt. Yeah, it's not really worth it. You know what? There's something else to eat. Alright, crystal for plant essence. Oof.
Yes!
Let's use a 3 on here. Right, wait. Berry cover 2.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Dragon illustration. Oh, damn. He's a biggin.
Ready when you are.
Accelerates.
I'll protect
Thanks
you.
for that! I'll show you what's up.
I wonder.
Leave it to me.
Give it another shot.
Shifting gears.
Keep that.
Say when!
No, just +1.
Let's freaking go!
It was worth a shot.
Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that? Let me at him! Hey, thanks! You saw that, right?
I've got this!
Oh, Sam, you're fine.
There! Ready when you are! All right!
I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay?
Alright.
Thanks for that! Let me handle it.
There we go.
Let him loose!
We did it!
Transparent stone. Go and get rid of some neat polyester. Or spare part. Get rid of one of the spare parts. Shell within that. Keep bronze open.
I'll take that.
Could be scrap parts. Throw that. Oh, what gives? Haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Every single can of beans. Can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. And stuff really, I don't like you shower. Wash off. I'm strong. In my face. In some rain. With storms. Outside. Happens in the outside world. Had people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning. Regular temperature. But now, we turn back. Haven't found anything. Stick it out a little longer. Not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but probably won't do us any harm either. Really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. See if they're still clean. Oh, that's true.
A little something for me.
Don't think I need that. And the large pumpkin I found could be technically edible.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Ow. Stop, Sam. And clear zoom. Jesus. Okay, that is just making me hungry.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
A feast?
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm
I'm getting that hungry.
I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
Wow, he can fill an emotional void. Yeah, really fucked up, man.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public?
Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you?
Right.
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
Well, this is interesting.
At, Karuha?
Sounds like foreshadowing.
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
So, who brained Karuha? Takumi. Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there, or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm. So what am I doing here? My throat was dry, and there was a dull ache at the back of my neck. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. Can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow, I've been left all alone in this strange place. What to the others? You're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. And without a fire extinguisher, can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but nobody. My body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Oh, it's the other guy at the beginning. Huh? Is that? Not quite Siri. Siri? Not quite. Wow, 2 days? Oh, shit. They had a rescue party? Because that definitely looks like his room. Where am I? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. Oh, really? While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click, and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Oh.
What was that one?
Ah, the
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Huh. A female voice. Missy? As a little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Siri. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I'm not the Honorable Siri. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Honorable Siri, second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. But I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean you saved me? Might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading from the scene. So I tootled off to investigate. Yeah. That's when I found you, young man. Face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy. Lickety-split. Guess I must have passed out during the storm. Still don't understand how that happened though. Did I get flown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. Got brained with a pipe. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main academy. Do you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some, onigiri? Must be simply famished after your little siesta. They're only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I shoved in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. Does it my heart good to see a youngin enjoying their food, so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. Currently engaging in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. Should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. That said, the strange creature hurried away. Her subtly and stubby little legs a blur beneath her. Wouldn't call him hen. At least it doesn't seem that way. There's another academy, like a second academy. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why'd they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. Guess I should head to the gym. Maybe they'll get some answers. Ooh. Well, these look interesting. little bit different and all that. No nameplates either. Went through the school hallways. Gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. I can't do the inventory or anything like that. There's the gym. I stepped into a gym and the place fell silent, and anyone who was there turned to look at me. Oh, neat.
Who?
Tomato Head.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Nico? Interesting name.
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
That is a one bad joke.
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
No.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir.
No, Sam. No.
Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me.
Fair enough.
So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it.
That's Tomato Head?
Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Jesus.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Right.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Voice.
Thanks. Same here.
Looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, it's pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
Eh?
A disease? Wait, What do you mean too late?
Have fun with them too?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
Damn it. Oh, there's one bad joke.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Oh my god, what the hell? What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
Yeah?
It's not a rare, incurable disease?
Nope.
Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
And putting it mildly, she's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Well, is he related to Zoldex? And Killua?
Hey, how's it going?
Nice. You got me.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
Interesting.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do.
Yeah, understandable.
We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal.
Fair enough.
I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Interesting.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
Yeah, you'd have interesting conversations with Arumi.
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
Ain't fair.
Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
None. Survival?
This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Fair. Alright, so, this guy's crazy. I heard that I need a real assassin. I've talked to him a little. Definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. A style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear is Miss Kurara Osuzuki.
Kurara.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Interesting.
Bow your
peasant! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
Tomato.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Wealthy people really hate regular folks this much? I mean, there definitely seem to be some people.
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member.
Oh, interesting.
But she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
Was she the one that brained them?
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside.
Eh?
By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Well, I would have assumed the other way. You could have assumed that.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yep.
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Yeah, her food supply.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
Right, and he's been dismantled.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
They don't know what happened to Siri. Looks like they'll have to break it to him.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
Before I could go on, the door to a gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cuts across me. Yeah.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
There she is. Karumi? That was her name, right? I tensed up and my heart started breaking up. I'm being like crazy. What? You're fine. I know. No cuddles. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. I couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. I saw who had just walked in. My heart beat even faster. So fast, though. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small.
Oh, she did lose her memory then.
I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Not then. Moko.
Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake.
Oh, she doesn't recognize him
Are you
now.
feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
Hey, Karuha. Not bad. And the moment I said her name, a dam broke. I couldn't help myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha?
Oh.
I have no idea who that is.
Interesting, so she just looks like her. And sounds like her.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Oh. Nozomi Kirifuji. She's not Karuha. Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Yeah, brought it up. I'll stop fooling around, you got me. Okay? You had your fun. So please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out. And the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. Not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, please, Jumonji sword. Is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Have we met somewhere before? Well, let's pick up line in the book. I've been frustrated. Seen fraudsters and cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. Let's not forget the poverty, propriety, touching a girl without her consent. Why would we do that? Not to stain Ozumi's fair hand with his own fluids. Well, what kind of fluids? Decent guy, trust me. Choshi. Yeah, He'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. Jeez. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Karuha you speak of. You got all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not? We're all saying this girl isn't Karuha? Is it true? Do they just look the same? And sound the same? How is that possible? Completely identical. What's going on here? These are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? Can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, I only think I'm unstable or dangerous, or try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. Guess I got carried away. Still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out. You look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her while you, after all this time, couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just took me by surprise, that's all. There's no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. Shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. We're so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara, including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. True warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. Flourish. Yoshikika only sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh. Why did she carry a katana around? Why is she carrying a katana around? Anyway. Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and Celio and all is all off with his head. Sounds like fun. What kind of degenerate wanders around public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You're letting it all hang out. It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right, almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everything that we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Siri being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Yuruko taking over as leader and then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies and had been caught in a storm. And how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. Just about covers everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Yoshika. Useless. Together with the holy sword, Jumonji sword, and the finest swordsman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, facial expression, tone of her voice, were all just as I remember them. I could try and tell myself her and Nozomi were different people. With all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander, get eliminated right under your nose. Just how dense can he possibly be?
Ah.
Good grief. All this info has been too much for an ego. No, Sam. Not right now. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Or do you want to take a one-way trip to your cycling center? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain their senses. Honorable Siri killed? Dismembered? No! How'd it happen? Did invaders get into your school somehow? I think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. Their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore. Winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. Only Jumanji sort of agrees by that, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything. Your secret sword says you're ruining the flow of this conversation. No. Siri. My honorable Siri. How can this be? And you, quit blubbering, or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, I've told you about how things stand on our side. Can you tell me more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Something wrong? No. Sorry, it's nothing. Forcing expressions are just like I remember. Thing is that's different is her hair. Oh. I guess her outfit. She has to be Karuna. Or Karua. What's going on here? First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? You also have something you're fighting to protect on from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. It has a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Ah, yes. From the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity. The invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Nice future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? Beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Siri tell you? Nope. First time I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear. I've put my foot in my mouth. Honorable Siri didn't see fit to share this information with you. What right have I to contradict him? Get out of me with such underhand tactics. Do you know honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. I see you would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior spec. That's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me Now that series gone, right? So what's the problem? I don't know. I don't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And wherever where's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them. I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? You don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but a 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school? Can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no. We have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drone soon. Bring our fallen comrades back is an issue. This one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away from the drones or revival-matic to be of use. By now they've probably... Don't say Mo. Don't say Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had... Okay, so that is actually you then? It means she had a distinguishingly positive and disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47th Ronin without Oshi. Oishi? I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She won't give up that easily. So I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invaded her prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. Seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes. There's a reason for that. See, the difference between our schools is ours is... Wait, that was a close one. Almost had me leaking confidential information. Cutting tricks for you. Seriously? All I did was ask a question. The maybe small number. We can make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. And I'm not sure of it yet. Or not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her. Or a second fighter, a seasoned fighter, at home on the battlefield. And see how that could be possible. Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between the last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. Really? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is at the last Defense Academy. Another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, it's our weakness, weaker defenses. Enemy attacks here are much fiercer. Everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. Sound so calm about it. Don't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this. It's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Responsibilities? There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Kaoru and I know would never talk like that. Even in a messed up situation like this. Save your inspirational speeches, Nezumi. We've been through all this before. It's a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelon, and it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Well, of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. You never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We're all on the fence when we first arrived, but you shouldn't have had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, sound like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. All because of Nozomi. No one at the Academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility, or anything like that. We only concentrate on how unreasonable it all felt. It made she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Something wrong? No. Sorry, it's nothing. She and Karano may look and sound the same. I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us, if you want. It'd be nice to have you have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the path or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. Dear God. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I want it to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? Oh dear God. Nothing about what you said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. With the plan in place, we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? I mean, you can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. A transport method? Is that? By school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Must be classified information. Can't say anything around you, can I? Just going to ignore that. At any rate, sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too. I can give you some of our supplies, surplus food supplies, to take with you. That's why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help. I'm not taking hospitality too far. Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny Page's reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Admiral Siri will be a considerable blow to the war effort. Means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. I mean, Siri was the one in charge of everything before? Nope. Guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that you're not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? I think a little late. It's a little late in the day for that. We need time to get supplies packaged together, too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Oh, brain. Oh, I'll probably be ending it a little bit after all this dialogue. Yeah, that works fine. That's fine with me. Tomorrow morning? Hopefully I'll be able to talk to Zumi somewhere before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karuna or not. Karua. I don't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karua again, and now... Hey, peasant. Take those filthy eyes off your... Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? See the way you're looking at her? The way you're gazing these roams up and down her legs. It's painfully transparent. Very fascinating, fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Her degenerate archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. Better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this Lech casting his sploosh spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I cleft this miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. this stinks.
Oh.
Don't sweat, man. You know, girls love threats of violence. Why you come grab a bite with me tonight? God. Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite torture. I mean, give you a relaxing massage. You know, I definitely, those both seem kind of threatening and coming from him.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I want to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there's only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karina could be twins. No. It went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. Couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Parallel world theory! And again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kuro would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Kuro, would she hide it from me? Or why would she hide it from me? Wait, what if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? Can't let it end like this. Can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'm sitting on the bed. I got up now. Boys. Time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have saying over my head, over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revival-matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door. But right as my hand fell on the knob. An attack. There's no doubt about it. There's the same blaring siren, flashing light I'd seen heard so many times before. Any attack, the invaders are coming.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Unless they're in a more desert area. Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Huh? Oh. I said I wanted some time alone. Nozomi, this was hardly the time or place. Are you gonna fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kinda ran out of my room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. Can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting It's you, Nozomi? Huh? Oh yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here after all. It's up to all of us to fight, keep humanity safe. Though I was more timid than most people, really scaredy cat, go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, so much honor on the line. She'd never have chosen violence so easily. Only a natural thing to do. That's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but never liked sirens. Ever since I was little.
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. There's no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. Sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Another word, Nozomi and I head to a war room. Oh my goodness. God gracious, another enemy attack, everybody. Remain calm. You're one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, just want to check. Can your revival medic bring me back if I die out here? Out there? Oh yes. The DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. Same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at last Defense Academy. After another round of meaningless killings, you're breaking my heart here. Don't let this discourage you. Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Miguel, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle is over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi. Kumbachi tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady. Yoshika. Why don't you try some Maritozi or Maritozai for a change? Mary, what? Oh, never heard Maritoza. So, how touch can you be? I'm a freak. Of course I know it. Gaze upon them many times. When shopping is for cheapskates. Can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. You can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders. And make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry. We can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Wow.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
Oh, neat. And power armor. The school uniform's a bit different, too. Wait. She's the only one. Is she an android then? Because she's not using blood anima. Or hemo anima.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Huh.
Yes, no problems here.
Interesting. Yeah, she's probably an android then.
Artificial class armor?
That's probably what her mother was working on. Wait. That would make sense. Well, there are, like, several different things that could be going on here. Maybe Karuna is an android, but it could also be that her mother just designed her after her daughter so that she could still be with her at the lab and working on her, be able to fight these invaders.
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Annihilate all enemies. There is 1 HP to allies within 8 spaces when user moves. Oh, neat.
Locked and loaded!
Izumi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies, in addition to being able to heal HP, status anomalies, and fatigue. She's the only one capable of removing stun. Oh, fuck yeah. When her special heal is activated, 1 HP is restored to all allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own.
Interesting.
If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
I see. I mean, she is an android then.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch.
nice.
The Revival-matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Okay, keep her in the back.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Rescue bullet. Also heals fatigue. Area, paralysis bullet, light 2, so that can be 2 spaces away, or 2 extra spaces. Paralyze enemies, inflict stun on target, and there's defensive stance. Okay, so rescue bullet. Here's the stun state.
2 arms.
Oh, 2 sword style. An attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are alone, and there are no other enemies in adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Specialist skill, Special Bushido. Automatically gives her attacks +2 attack. She attacks a lone enemy. Okay. That's neat.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin nin nin!
God.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the Nin Nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
And I doubt they ever chanted Nin.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Yeah, I think they were fucking with you.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Oh. If I do that, Yep, 4 damage to that one. And +2 armor when hit by an enemy. Oh, wow. So she can be a bit of a tank too. Oh no, it's him. My bad.
You've left yourself open!
Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. That fucking shovel. I can dig it. The defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Ooh. When her specialist skill, special crafting, is activated, HP is restored to any device placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Prepare the berry generator and defend the base. Ooh, that is cool as fuck.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Bruno?
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower!
Kazuki Nightmare. Rock an enemy in front with a shovel. Inflict stun on target. Craft mounted turret. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Max allowed 2. HP 5. Deals 2 damage to all enemies in range. What is the range?
This is what you deserve!
The ranger's 2. At start of player turn. Huh.
I'm good to go.
I'm using attacker specializing status ailments. Oh! Automatically gains 2 attack when attacking an enemy with a status anomaly. From his specialist skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me.
God.
Wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Twisted Whip. Flashes enemies in front with a large area. Inflict attack -1 on target. And there's gonna be terrain hindrance at some point too. Or other units.
Time for action!
The Rescue and Paralysis Bullet.
Here we go!
Don't have any piercing stuff on me. And not enough damage to actually take this thing out. Last.
Let us begin. I've got you.
Yeah. Or his armor, so. That would have actually been a pretty good spot for him. I'll leave him back for now. Take that. Oh, nice.
Let's get to the killing.
Well. I could have gotten them over here. Could have basically hit everything.
Experiment time. I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Much extra AP.
Onward.
Emoji sword.
Hiya!
I'll put an end to this.
Let's craft another turret, actually. Or movement. Placing it like here wouldn't be a bad idea. Have some extra overlap if I do that.
Unsightly beast.
Let's do this! Take this! Got it!
One extra AP.
Let's get to the killing.
I'm good to go.
Paralysis bullet.
Pulling the trigger.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can do that. Take him out that way.
Apologies.
I got this.
Yuki Nightmare. Must be good. Oh no, it's exactly those spots. Okay.
Time for me to move.
Whip.
Experiment time.
Let me actually use the healing first.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Yeah. Besides, you're talking seasoned fighters. She acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. It's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached and so motionless. Karua, I know, would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh, neat. Interesting.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Nice.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an Osuzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work. But defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Defensive devices? Now use strategic material items. These are traps you use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that'll boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished for each battle. Through Mar and Abrils prioritize attacking set objects. Putting down metal fences is highly effective for protecting. Also use them to cordon off enemies.
Good to go.
Attack potion. Aim to remove and heal fatigue. Fence potion. Metal fence.
Time to use it.
There's Bustino Anima. It means stun, rapid fire. No counter when hit by an enemy. 2 attack, 6 move, 45 H health.
Kneel before me!
Consumes voltage to activate special attack. Inflict stun on the user. Set Kuruna Ferrara Bomb. 1 HP, 3 damage. Interesting.
Onward!
Giving her attack potion wouldn't be a bad idea.
Let's put this to use. Two arms! Leave it to me.
Probably not the best for that.
Let's do this!
That could be extremely useful though. Wouldn't be able to hit everyone. Well, if I would have skipped the barricade.
Two arms! Nen nen!
I've got this. Let's do this.
I can consume the voltage now. And get him a cure real quick.
Gotcha.
1 AP back.
Make way!
Grab the turret.
This is what you deserve! I got this! Uncouth baboon!
Let us begin.
His movement is 6.
Locked and loaded.
I'm curious about that healing bullet.
I'll help.
You have my neck.
Okay, so it affects all of them.
I'm good to go.
Whip. There's also a shovel, right? 2 damage.
Oh, too easy.
Good to go.
Airblade.
This is a predicament. This is a trifle. I mustn't submit.
Last resort. And going there and using the last resort might not be a bad idea. We'll take her ass out though.
I can't stop now! This is a trifle!
I'm prepped and ready!
Don't leave me behind! I mustn't submit!
Taking care of that shell guy would be a good idea.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death!
Oh.
Let's go!
Back potion.
This should do it. Good to go!
Potion.
Time to use it. Say when.
I can boost it with Hemo Anima.
Here we go. My turn! Take this! Got it!
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here. I can't wait.
That's damage down on, I
Does this
believe.
do it for you? Time for me to move. How about this? You make a lovely corpse. Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Yeah, that might get me an additional
I'll kill them all!
attack and all. AP wise.
Kill the rest for me.
Let's do this!
I'll attack him from outside the area.
Say when.
Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of your next turn. Be removed by taking a defensive stance. I could go with defense down.
Locked and loaded! I'll patch you up!
Or recovery damage. And They're stunned.
My turn!
Do that twice and get the third attack in.
Let's do this! There! All right! Say when!
You don't have enough voltage, so.
This isn't good.
I can take him out with it.
I'm not done yet. Not there yet.
Yeah, should be fine.
I'm putting it all on the line!
You win.
I've returned!
For the main character. Nozomi is unable to control her healing anima. Can't deal finishing blow. Can't deal a finishing blow. Yeah, fair enough.
Somebody has to do it.
Might as well keep up with them for now. See what level 2 of that does.
This is it. You're finished.
Extermination complete. Voltage and special attack more. That it. Oh, still last rank. Amazing. Absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please. I didn't have to use 1/3 my full power. This place isn't even my final form. This isn't even my final form. Still have 8 forms left. Pop quiz. Yoshika. I use 2/3 of my full power. How many transformations do I have left? Let me see. 1/3 left. 8 more. 3 times is 8. Times 8 is 21. Then? What are you even doing? How sweet is it to watch Country Bumpkin struggle with basic math arithmetics? Not Bumpkin, math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intensive battle. How about that Maritozo I promised you? Yes. Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Alright, let's get back to school and... Next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurokuzo Parupigo Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
God damn it, another one. Ooh, yeah.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Battle start.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Grade 5, immune to bleed, stun, negate effects of piercing attacks. Not say anything for attack or movement. Huh.
Make way! This will show them. My turn at last. You'll go no further. I've got this. Let's try one of these. Make way!
Got another turret right, y'all.
You had this coming!
Not yet.
Time for me to move. This'll do.
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one! Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
Oh dear. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. That's saying attack 99. Yeah. That's why piercing is none.
Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Onward! You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. Flash!
Can't do shit.
Still one who got killed. Fight.
literally nothing I can do about that. And the second to last academy is going down.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Yeah.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Terribly.
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy...
There's a self-destruct button?
...is empty.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
Interesting.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Getting stronger?
Second to last defense academy is... well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for.
Oh, fair.
We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
The real one, yeah.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Nice. Oh, cool. It comes with fire extinguishers.
to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright. Been 5 days now since Takumi Tsumoji went missing.
So
how cool they made back.
Hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
At least they found some.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
Don't even know if he's still alive. Damn. He lost some weight. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then he's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling's making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. Oh, right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You a keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before. In more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I find more food out there. And a single can would be better than nothing. You haven't eaten grass or something? Worry not. I now nurse friends. We have good news. But you can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. Miracle? Some of you guys are walking around like normal anyways. Aren't you hungry? Sure. But what's a little starvation? Your sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Let's get this over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye? Hear ye, hear ye. Ejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. What? Now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, precognition. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay. He's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. Is he? Will he? Oh, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because he saw his future? I literally just explained this to you. Miss Kawana? Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like, since when can Keiko see the future? Why haven't you used it before now? You could have used it to help find Siri or Iruko. Maybe that doesn't work that way. Or it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick those futures you'll see or when you'll see it. Sounds like a real habit and the ability when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. It's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. What the? No way! Sounds...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Alright, attack now. Could the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. Dear sister's prophecy is coming true. Probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. That's the invasion. It's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie. Guess I can't win them all. And no laughing matter. Are we supposed to fight this condition? We've barely got enough energy to keep reappearing in makeup. I don't like it either. We don't get a choice. They'll be here in a minute, any minute. Got no Iruko or no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. Get that we're all dead if we get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good though. Can't fight. I told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were the one with the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. You go up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? Are you gonna join us either? Yes, we could. But there's no need to worry, Mr. Sumino. We'll be back soon anyway. Using that as an excuse this time. My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. Doesn't it seem awfully unfair? Everyone else is risking their lives. We don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest. Now don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. Always do what's best for you. What's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. Trust me, don't you? Well, no. Concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you said. Say, brother dearest. Let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Now that's decided. Give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. It means a lot. Seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. Get over to the war room. The beers are getting closer. That's that, then. Gotta tough it out somehow. I think I've gone beyond tough it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat zero. Don't get discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takemiu's always telling us?
Hey.
He really is on his way. We have to defend the school until he gets back. Get this defense battle underway. Focusing on him this time. Bring it to action. Beep beep, motherfuckers. What the fuck is that?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
And it seems to be.
No sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Except it's hovering over you guys.
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
And it's dropping bombs.
It made more invaders?
Gross,
Great.
gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
He's on ground.
Locked and loaded.
And yeah, you know what? We're going with him as well.
I'll protect you. Have my gratitude. It's killing game time.
I feel fine to get health recovery. I need that voltage.
Okay. Go,
we go. Got a bunch more AP.
We better get moving.
All these guys out.
Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Let's do it to it!
Leave it to me.
Accelerate onto them.
Shifting
Yes,
gears.
dude! I'll show you what's up.
He shot.
Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it. Let him loose! Did you see that?
More AP. Voltage up.
Here we go! Piece of cake! Seriously depressing.
Oh wow, it would inflict stun on user and target. Okay, that's one thing to avoid then.
Despawn or something! Totally wrecked!
One extra AP.
Let's freaking go!
It's killing game time! Fine.
It's not enough. Doesn't have enough movement for that one either.
Go, Giant of Fire! Here we go! Uh-oh! Dead already!
All in one turn. There are 4 waves though.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this!
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea! But how? None of our class weapons have enough range!
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Oh, she joining us?
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning.
Eh?
A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone.
Dun, dun, dun.
He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What are you...
Beep, beep. Beep, beep, motherfuckers. You. All suited up already. Oh, still early.
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure
Son
know
of a
how to
bitch.
make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
You.
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention?
Oh, come on, Karu.
Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Dear God.
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
God.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, you kind of ruined that. They're gonna have to fight for it.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
Yeah. 100% correct, Tsubasa.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough?
All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Good.
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. Will work for any student from either academy. Same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
Yeah.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
The students of the second to last defense academy are here. You can use strategic materials.
My turn.
Sack.
This should do it.
Power.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go over here. here and start taking stuff out that way.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Probably shouldn't go with that.
Let us begin.
She can kill this thing off.
Hiya! I've got you!
I'm prepped and ready.
Use that rescue bullet and start taking out the others.
Thanks. Thank you.
I've got this.
Yeah!
There's another.
Here we go.
And another.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah.
Let's go!
Give her attack boost.
This'll be perfect here.
There's him too, though.
At him.
He's only got one thing, though.
Here we go! Piece of cake! Seriously, depressing.
I'm curious. Okay. Good deal 7. I have to get the other person down here.
Ready when you are.
There is accelerate. That is actually super helpful.
I'll protect you.
Dedicated. Onward. Flash! My apologies.
I'm good whenever. Are you okay? I appreciate the help.
I'm ready when yes.
There's
Leave it to me.
his. We'll finish off the one guy, but definitely take all those out.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
I can build up enough hemo anima.
I've got this. All right.
Ready as I'll ever be!
Actually make it down here with the rescue bullet.
I'll patch you up!
You saved me.
Yeah.
We better get moving.
Allow me to trim down their number.
Got it. Nice.
Okay.
She would be stunned if she used that one. Damn.
Let's go!
I feel fine.
Uh-oh! Dead already! Fine. Bye-bye. It's killing game time! Here we go!
Back beside her.
Let's go!
Oh, should have used the other thing. Whoops.
Get away from me! Totally wrecked!
Totally wrecked.
Let's do it to it! Take this! Piece of cake! Seriously depressing. Go away! Bye-bye! Here we go! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Rambled so many eggs already. Well, there is that big guy.
Let's go. Ha! Ready when you are. There! Got it! say when. I've got this. Here.
There's that one. That soul one over there. Wouldn't even have enough room to actually get into range. Flawless victory.
Let's do this.
Meet. Wave 2 end. Wave 3.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Yeah.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
Oh, she can actually fly
You
up
ain't
there.
the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky.
Oh, nice.
You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine. Just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
You and me approaching.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
Oh. They don't regenerate after a wave. Is her Hemo Booster still active? It is.
Let's go!
In that case, decelerate.
I'll protect
You have my gratitude.
Let's do it to it!
We'll take that guy out first.
Piece of cake! Okay! Unalive yourself! Totally wrecked! It's
200%.
time!
Let's freaking go!
I'm gonna get 3 right now. And I could actually get up to 4.
I'll show you what's up. I got a good feeling about this.
Leave it to me!
Decelerates.
Shifting gears!
Save my ass!
Let me handle it.
Obliterate the shit out of them.
Yes! Let's freaking go! Did you see that? I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Let's go!
Yep, losing one over the long run.
Fine. Go away! Bye-bye. Let's do it to it! Uh-oh! Seriously depressing. Get away from me! Totally wrecked!
And I'm at 201.
Here we go! Piece of cake!
Onward!
Which that at least does 2 damage.
Let's do this! Let's go! Let's do this! Gotcha!
There you go.
Locked and loaded.
Rescue bullet.
I've got your back.
Thanks!
I'm
Wait,
person
she can
ready.
still use Hemo Boost? Doesn't have that much attack strength though.
Here we go! Good to go!
Oh, Hemo Boost.
Gotta push it! Let's go! Take this! Got it! I've got this! Take that! All right. Ready when you are. Ha! Got it! My turn! All right, here we go. Yeah! Got it!
I can get rid of the last egg. Next wave will mostly just have next to nothing that I really need.
Leave it to me.
Care about.
That's a real boost.
Oh wait, I still have 3 AP.
I'm prepped and ready. Stay back. Got it.
Let's freaking go!
Locked and loaded! Out of the way! I'm taking the wheel! Hi-ya! Leave it to me!
So she cannot make it all the way up there.
Say when! Take this!
But the single enemy. Oh wait, where'd those guys come from?
Let us begin.
Yeah, well, doesn't really matter.
Hi! Onward. You've left yourself open!
My turn!
Defeat all enemies in this area. And your turn? Sure.
Two arms! Yeah!
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Okay! Despawn or something! It's killing game time! It's set! Told you it wouldn't take
Nice.
long!
Alright.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Yeah, games.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exorcise you.
Oh, we got some guys down here too.
I'm good whenever!
Oh, decelerate here.
Are you okay?
Thanks, dude.
Let's go!
Let's go with I Feel Fine actually then.
ready! I'll show you what's up. Letting loose! You saw that, right? Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Fine.
And she could take care of the one guy.
It's killing game time!
And she'd be in the shock. That's not good either.
Stabby, stab, stab! Piece of cake! Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! Boring.
All the guys I need to take care of down here.
Good to go.
9 damage.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Rescue bullet.
I'll help.
Here we go. Say when. Yeah! Got it! Here we go! Gotcha!
I've got this.
Oh, not enough range.
Let's get to the killing.
Not enough for him. Oh, you can't even do that.
I'm good to go. Here's one for them.
Onward.
Those things' abilities. Betray our other units. And immune to stun. And does 3 damage.
Let us begin. Nen Nen!
Caught me off guard.
Leave it to me.
You've left yourself open. I'm okay. I've got you.
Thanks.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
I'm ready whenever. Let's try this out.
I'll take care of this. This will show them.
Let's do this!
I'm prepped and ready. Let me handle it.
Have to put a defense on her.
2 arms.
More damage from her.
Let's go!
3 damage from him.
Onward. Nen!
Here comes some more big guys. Damn. Oh, cool, she's back to normal.
Let's do it to it!
I'll show you what's up.
Ready when you are. I'll protect you.
Here we go! Uh-oh! That'll fine! Go away! Totally wrecked!
Let's see here.
I can't wait.
Alright, you can do at most 3 damage. Be able to hit everyone either.
Time for action.
Kneel before me!
It's not gonna be that useful.
Locked and loaded.
See if I can accelerate her.
Hear it! It's killing game time! Stabby, stab, stab! Okay, okay!
Good to go!
Good sign anyway, you slice it.
what? Say when.
Alright, just to move again, I'm a boost.
Two arms!
There we go. Taking out a bunch of small guys.
This is my true power!
All the S1 AP guys.
I leave the rest to you.
Here we go!
Oh shit, she has the range now. Just OP all time, all day long.
It's killing game time! Stabby, stab! Okay, okay!
Yeah, just end it.
You don't suck though.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
Yeah.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
My god.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Yup.
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
Yeah, not gonna make you do it,
If
Tsubasa.
we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
That armor.
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength
Really?
for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
She didn't lie. It is your turn, Doremi. Could use the extra voltage.
This is so crazy!
She looks like she isn't in bliss. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Heck of a lot happened this time around. At least we all made it back alive. What do you think? What, you think we'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of us? Or me? Have a little faith. Well, I got here in time to help out. Getting back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened, and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. Hey Zal, how's it going? Just playing some Last Defense Academy. Gotten pretty far. All in all, a lot has happened, so not sure if you're playing on your own or if you don't, if you're fine with getting spoiled on it, but hope you're doing well though. Tell you everything would work out, didn't we? What are you acting so happy about? You didn't end. I didn't even do anything. My thanks. My thanks to you, new arrivals. As well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. I do kind of find it hilarious that his name is Ema as well, though. Even with how he is. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why you're not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see? I'm sorry. I'm just as a useless piece of courage. And to surprise my arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. God. Not fond of voicing that. I have no idea what you're talking about. But it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. Brought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food? For real? Of course. If you want, you'll have to show proper deference. I'll get on your knees and lick the floor clip. I'm gonna have a red carpet reception. If I can't have a red carpet reception, you toil with will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurara. What do you guys say to this victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. So hungry. I could puke. Let's all pinch in, get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine. Do anything if it means get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We are way outside to where the school bus was waiting. Everyone helping out. Didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Back in the cafeteria, we let the irrational mag do its thing, and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had been picked clean. After days of starvation and exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. We need like a nice short massage session to follow. What was the first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? Awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? I should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigu Gao. Took me to second to last defense academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Yoshika, and Yugamu. I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us. But it turned out that the school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. How about that? We just met, you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protests. Cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police line. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Suzuki. Criticizing appearances, looking the way you do, you're comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that? Yoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Domoji sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. You're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Ito? There's so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow. Before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. I'm gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. And shall we meet up again tomorrow morning? Here in the cafeteria? At the beds. I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, they'll be in trouble. Or there'll be trouble. And whatever. It's been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames we've heard of so much about. Yeah. Still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop. It looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt, our team was always supposed to join you here. That's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. And then there's one last room. Probably for Moke or whatever her name was. Their last person that was with them. And those zombies over there. Cool. No one knows what happened. Or is currently happening with her. Probably got kidnapped like the other one. Alone in my own familiar room, slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the main battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. This wasn't where I really want to be. My room, the one back at home in TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karua be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fall asleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to
Rise and shine!
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make.
Interesting.
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Yeah.
Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means?
New facilities? Or you should take a bath.
I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate!
Nice.
Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop!
Oh, neat.
And on the second floor,
Biolab.
the biolab!
Hopefully we don't gain biohazards.
As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Yeah. New school facilities, huh? Yeah. can wait. First I have to meet with everyone in the cafeteria. But before that, I'll save and take a call it here for the night. Whew. It has been some hours. Oh shit, it's only already 6 o'clock in the morning. Only been 9 hours. Dear God. I don't know if there's anyone to raid. Probably not. Not really. But either way, might stream tonight or night. But till next time, guys. Hope you had fun. I did. Take care. Bye bye.